Congrats on your redemption of first, Lewis. You are now legally first. How does it feel? I'm gonna get some music up real quick. And then I will browse the Discord for new ideas, because I know at least one got posted, maybe two. And there's two other ideas that I have to work on, but are going to take a bit to make, so we'll save those for as late as we can, I guess. Hey DPC, hey Clins. Yeah, that makes sense, Lewis. That sucks. Alright. What do we have to do? (1-1), but it's a warp pipe maze. That's the one that I wanted to do. That one's gonna take some planning. Alright. We're gonna want to use a subworld for sure. Hello, Tatias. Okay. We want to make a maze. How do? Well, we're gonna want to split it up into screens for sure. Actually, hold on. We're making a labyrinth, Tanner. Mobile delay, Pog. Also, I lost the bush. The bush is very important, guys. Is it supposed to go there or here? Hold on. Oh, geez, it's even further over than I thought. I guess they don't all need to be a screen in width. This could be like a dead end. That'd also be cool. Actually, no, I can't do that. Because then this one's screen lock. Let me go with there. A night theme where you can't touch the ground? I don't think so. We have multiple don't touch the ground levels. I don't think we have a night theme one. I haven't uploaded any. They're all clear checked. But I haven't uploaded any. I don't think we use a night theme for any of it. For any of the don't touch the grounds. I need to copy these now. I don't remember DBC. 3 blocks from the pipe. Then it was like literally one screen. Yeah, okay. I want to say the next one was here. And then here. Let me double check that. Yeah, that's correct. 2, 2, 1. Two, 1. Alright. We now have rooms for the labyrinth. Now we have to actually make a path. And like dead ends and stuff. want to immediately present them with an option. So I guess that would mean linking to here. Tanner, that sounds like it would take effort. Also, we're not going to nearly have enough doors for that. I want to create some sort of loop. Also, I want to switch these. Oh, where did I put the door? Okay. How many doors do I have left? Okay. Well, now I need a key door. That's an issue. Because I'm out of doors. Where do I have a door in this subworld that I don't hear? So I don't have a door here. But I do here. Oh! Wait, is it here? Is there a door behind this Goomba? There is. I need to get rid of a door. I don't know which one. I guess I could also just not use... Hold on. I could just not use a key. Use like a Mega Mush. Or a boot. SMB2 Mush. It's probably the play. We could actually, instead, we could put an on-off here and then make them go back to the beginning. The more steps, the better, just to make sure they don't fluke it. We wouldn't want people to accidentally just stumble through the labyrinth. How do I want to make this look good? Man, I can't let them get the flag. Hold on.
Mexico!
Did I really still not get the top of the flag? Please. I'm begging you. Dude. What? How? What? Thank you. Jeez. Alright. Alright, now I gotta test every transition and make sure scroll lock works. Because scroll lock has a bad habit of just never working. Scroll lock doesn't quite work at the flag area. Oh! Oh, you suck. Noted. Might have to change a few doors for that. Maybe I should, like, elevate them. Maybe that's the play. Endshade, we made a maze. Yeah, well, rest in peace, Goomba. You didn't need him anyway. I should test going in this pipe. No, the pipe should all be fine, because they already automatically elevate you. But why? Why not? We're making a bunch of 1-1 remixes, Endshade. Oh! That doesn't line up. Of course it's one block off. Okay. I'm gonna place a coin here to remember I was here. Gotta elevate you. This pipe leads to the pipe I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. Okay, well now I'm lost. Hold on. Wait a minute. I haven't been in this room. Have I been everywhere in the subworld? It's very possible I made an impossible maze. So I wasn't really paying attention. So how are you supposed to get to here? Okay, so this is an enclosed loop except for this pipe. This pipe, right, okay, yeah. So that was impossible to reach. We need to make that possible. Behold, it is officially possible. Alright. I want to move all of the doors, like, away from the wall. Hey, Snack. So don't like them right next to the wall. I don't like how enclosed this looks. I think I'm gonna move it up onto the bricks. We're making a labyrinth, meat. There's no enemies here, so this door is fine. I think I just prefer elevating them naturally whenever I can. Here's fine, the enemies can't kill you. Here it does need to be elevated. Okay. Alright, and finally, I really want the flag to have its own scroll lock. So as annoying as this is, I am going to break the accuracy to move this over. that might actually still work here. Hold on. Yeah. How do I want to let the player get the top of the flag? I guess they're SMB2 at this point, so they do have that high super jump. It's not enough to make it to the top on its own, right? Not quite. You only need one more block. You sure about that? Can make it there. I don't know about just one more block though. That seems very not possible. Could I have an emulated Birdo fight as a nod to SMB2? I don't know, that's breaking from the material too much, I think. I'm not using SMB2 as like a nod to SMB2. I'm using it because it's a very convenient way to like lock the player out of the flag without using a key. You know what'd be cool? If the player had to, like for true ending to get the top of the flag, if the player had to go back and get a star. What's a good way to do that without it looking terrible? Actually, could you even get a star to here? I don't know if you could. I don't know my own maze well enough. Could get a fire flower though. Then they can just damage boost. It would need to be like a bomb or something. This is more effort than it's worth. I'm just adding like a mini staircase. Hacking sub rolls, man. They're so annoying. How far away is the flag? Blocks in between. Oh, Raymega, I'm not going to do that at the moment, because that would involve switching accounts. If you're still here later, I will do that later. For now, I will refund you. Sorry about that. Still don't have NSO on this account. That should change next week. Next week I should have online for the 1-1 account. Alright. Are we good? Are we done? Did we do the thing? Is it time for me to actually figure out the path through my own maze? Hold on, do we need the vines at these doors? Are they dead ends? Do we ever actually have to come back through there? Yes, we do. Gosh dang it. That's a really long dead end. I feel like we should use one of those rooms for something else. Are there any long dead ends in the subworld? Not really. They kind of like, they're all forks, which is weird. I guess not these two rooms. That that's a redemption. It exists because I wanted to have some sort of challenge me redemption for if I'm not playing Mario Maker. You can challenge me to things in Mario Maker as well, but it mostly exists because viewer level and take this world record exists, and I didn't have a good alternative. Is this the loop? This is a loop. Okay, so you can definitely get back to here without that vine. What about the other one? You could, but I would need to be playing Celeste Classic. Could I boot up Everred real quick? No, I can't say I can do that. Where am I currently? Currently in the subworld. This is... I believe this is the one that I'm trying to make sure I can get back to. Trying to get to the heart door. Where's the heart door? Here. Oh, you can only get there through pipes. Okay, well I would need to go through this pipe no matter what. Wait. Okay. So that's off the table. Does this lead to a pipe? It leads to multiple. This pipe is off the table. Okay, I'd prefer be in the subworld, just gotta find that door. Never mind. Okay. Is this the heart door? This is the heart door. Alright, neither of the vines are necessary. That is super good to know. Alright, I believe we are done. Let's map out where we gotta go. Or I could just flail about, but it's easier to map out where to go. So let me pull out a notepad. My laptop is lagging so hard right now. Alright. So obviously, first of all, you need to go in the pipe. Because there's literally nowhere else you can go at the start. And then you're immediately presented with a choice. We are trying to get to this pipe. So where is this pipe? Okay. So we need to get here through the heart door. Where does this diamond door go? Oh! Okay. Which means we need to get here through the pipe. Wait, where was I? Why do I not have... Oh, I didn't... I'm so dumb. Okay. Can I make a level where the whole thing is breakable blocks and you have to break it into the shape of 1-1 to beat it? That would be very, very difficult. I have no idea if that's possible. That doesn't sound very fun. The heart door is here. Pipe is here. You know, this is not going how I expected. This maze is more complicated than I thought I made it. So I'm currently in the subworld. Let me just mess it out real quick. If I go pipe door... then my only option is another door. It's weird because you have to enter the area you want to go to from the main world. So would this be it? No. Okay. Hold on. What if I go pipe, pipe? Because logically that's what you'd want to do. Then you want to go down another pipe. Not quite. Okay. Right pipe. No. Jeez, okay. It is very far out of the way. I'm gonna work my way backwards. Okay. Pipe. Left door. Okay, so this is the loop, so there's no way we'd be able to enter from this door. We'd need to come from this pipe. There's left pipe. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Where am I now? I'm in this subworld. I want to enter from the main world. Right? No. Yes? I'm not sure. Let's try the door. Let's try the pipe. Gonna go with the door. We'd have to get to here from the pipe. Did they both lead to the same spot? They did. Okay. So it's the right pipe. And then door. Wait. Okay. Okay. Hold on. It's pipe. Left pipe. Door. Right pipe? Left pipe? I don't know if I'm on the right track. That's left door. And then pipe. Oh my gosh, we finally did it. Then you want to backtrack through the entire thing. Okay. And now we need to make our way to the goal. Okay. I'm gonna backtrack my way from the goal. So you end up taking the pipe. You get here. Oh, you end up taking the right pipe. Where am I now? Okay, hold on, hold on. I think I already found it. Because we'd have the SMB2 mushroom here. Then you would take the door. And then the other door. And then the pipe. And then victory. Okay. Should I make the timer 500? I almost feel like I should, but 400 is a lot. I don't know. It's probably fine. What's been made today? Hold on. Let me show you with a clear check, okay? It is. It's 1-1, but it's a labyrinth. It took me a bit to find the path, so I'm sure others will have plenty of fun. Alright, that's 28 out of 40. Oh, actually, maybe we should make that a ghost house. hold on. How, let me name it first. But it's a maze. How would this look as a ghost house, though? Clearly we should also make it a dark level, right, Kappa? And it doesn't look half bad. I think I like this. I'm not gonna make it a dark level, as funny as that would be. Alright, well now I gotta upload again. Maybe I can get a better thumbnail while I'm here. Well, we still need a water theme, so you better get thinking. Dark would be funny because hitting the on-off switch would affect how much light you have. I'm very happy with how this level turned out. It is one of my favorites. Clins, you're a genius. Have I ever told you that? We do need a door here. At least one. The other version of this room has a pipe over here, so I'll move this. I'll move that door. Hold on. I'll move the one that already has another exit over there. Alright. That's a pretty funny moment. Alright, for the final time... It's a little sad, Clins, that the door isn't in the optimal path, but I'm sure people will come across it. There's no way somebody flukes the optimal path and doesn't explore that room at least once. Alright. Solid remake, solid remake. Why would that... No, this is one of the least fun to speedrun. There's so many transitions. Why would you want to speedrun this? Alright. Next idea, we're gonna revisit Tanner's idea. Yeah, you heard it here first. We're revisiting Tanner's P-Balloon level. And we're gonna make it not suck this time. Yo, Dark with the raid. Thank you so much, Dark. Hope your stream went well. Dude, my laptop is lagging so much. Jeez. If stream crashes, it's probably because my laptop crashed, just so you know. Tanner went out of his way to try and prove that conceptually his ideas worked. We will be using... We're not going to directly copy, but we are going to revisit the P-Balloon idea. And we are going to make a music level, although we're not using Tanner's setup for that. We're going to be yoinking the one that Theoremon made, with permission, of course. Alright. Now, how do I want to do this? I want to get rid of the enemies, I know that much. Oh, that's right, we do need a desert. I mean, I'm sure we can just change one of the levels we have to desert. There's no way it doesn't fit any of them. Underwater is the hard part. Alright. The claw level should be desert. Man, I gotta clear check that again now. I don't know, I'm with N-Shade on this one. Claws and desert just go together. I might try and clear this with D-pad. Just to make sure it doesn't like use any tight angles. I don't know. Because this one is mostly hold right, with slight deviation. It's way more fun to play. Why are they so low? I'm gonna raise all of these. Oops. Oh my gosh, please. Also, Tanner, in Tanner's level, he went through here. I don't think there's any way I can make that work while still capturing the gameplay that I want. That's just, you need to make such a hard turn. I think I'm gonna make you go down here instead. No. And Shade, you have sinned. You no longer deserve Tanner's VIP that I didn't give you. It's over, man. Your reputation ruined. It's all crumbling down. I can't trust you anymore, man. Can I really not make it through this gap? Bruh. I can, barely. I'm definitely not getting through this one. But we can go back down at this point. Why is this so tight? "3D roll underwater, no swim 1-1. What do you mean such a good idea? That's no better than don't jump 1-1. You have to solve the same problem that we've been unable to solve. Without bonking there, this just isn't doable. I hate this. I wish I wasn't doing this in Night Sky. But it wouldn't feel nearly as fun. Like, obviously I can do that. You could let go of boost. I don't know. I wish this worked. I wish these one-up placements worked. Imagine being able to use a dry bone shell. Imagine having the creative ability to make a dry bone shell work ever. Couldn't be me. Guess I just need to give up with that. There's no way on earth you'd ever be able to make it back down. I don't like the fact that I'm not using any of the upper parts of the stage. But aside from that, I think this works. It should have a tight timer, yeah. Placing the arrows at the 1-ups might not be the best idea. I'm gonna get rid of the arrows. I don't like placing them where the 1-ups are. I don't want to try and indicate the exact turn locations. I'm just gonna get rid of them. We tried to make a 1-1 level using fire bars. It didn't turn out very well. So we haven't actually used them yet. Hello, J Doom. How's it going? I wouldn't be against making a 1-1 with a twist type of level. Although I wouldn't want to use fire bars if we did that. I don't really have any good ideas though, so I haven't. Do I want this to be possible with like 2 or 3 bonks? I feel like I don't. But I can't really waste the player's time anymore. I guess we can move the entire level back. Add some runway. That seems lame though. Also, I'm gonna move every 1-up back. So you don't miss it because you cut the corner, but the 1-up is too far ahead. That doesn't seem lame to you? I mean, it makes the turn into the goal annoying. Well, not annoying. It makes it less annoying. It makes it very, very easy to optimally reach the goal, which I don't like. I don't want to add waiting to the beginning because that makes every attempt take longer, which is equally bad. And Shade, go to bed. That's like 1 second slow. Tyus go to bed? How fast Mario moves while underwater holding an item, you'll need me. There was a rabbit hole in Shade that I wanted to send you on, but I don't remember what it was now. What was it? What was it? It came up during a Simon stream, I think. I don't at all remember what it was. Also, I don't like how these 1-ups are basically all just hold right. I'm gonna make it lead you upwards. And then you have to go down. Still a second to spare. And that was with a bonk. Also, it's surprisingly hard to not bonk here. I mean, I guess we could do this. What does the timer come out to be like? Out of curiosity. I forgot to go back down. Hello, Riley. Memorization. Well, I suck. I super suck. I omega suck. Hello, friends and warspy. What's wrong with the default? I can do card, but what's wrong with the default? Here, I can adjust the timer so you can hear it sped up real quick. Oh, down. Yeah, but cart is so overdone. Even Balloon Race did it. No, I bonked. That cat paused everyone up. I'll pass, but that is very funny. That would actually... Really? I have only ever known the cat paw to be an annoyance. Where even is it? What is the cat paw? Cat Paw is Maker 1 exclusive? Well, I guess you're not getting Cat Paw. That's the last time I will say something with certainty. It's one of the red ones. Which one? Okay. This is what you guys wanted, alright? I better not hear any complaints. Keep forgetting to turn. Has the speed up music sound with the ripple effect at the start. Which one is the ripple? Peaceful? We know how it sounds because I don't have audio. There's no gap at the end. Can I please remember to turn? Remind me turn 15 seconds. Remember to turn. I'm trying. I am trying. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Okay. So that's barely possible. It's so lame, though. Trusting Sneck is generally a bad idea. I would not recommend to anyone, including Sneck. What do I want to do about this? I can't add 1-ups to make the timer tighter. That's not a thing I can do while keeping the spirit of the level. Like, any 1-up that I make now is gonna force you to not be holding right. Also, can I grab this 1-up if it's lower? Just out of curiosity. No. I most definitely cannot. I can probably move it to the left to force you to go down sooner, though. What? Wait. Hold on. I hate the fact that I get the 1-up like that. That is what's annoying me right now. If I lower it, I just can't get it at all. I wish I had a half block offset. Maybe not. Because you need to be higher up to grab these. And you're not going to get it like that. I still hate it though. I hate how you hardly dip down at all. It's not when they're on screen, but it's not global, no. It starts when they spawn. Like 3 blocks off screen or something. I don't know if you can get both of those 1-ups with a straight line. The thing is, you're gonna be turning here, turning here as well. So this 1-up's gonna be lower in its cycle. So if you actually did get the God turn here, like, you could get them both in one line, for sure. It's just tight. I'm probably too concerned about it. Okay, stop hitting the pipe. Oh, I didn't hit the pipe. I suck. I'm gonna move all of these over, just one. Put 100 one-ups in line at the end? Nah. That's what the staircase the one-up staircase was for. Where can I get the most one-ups on screen at once? Probably here. Hello, Julian. That's such a lame thumbnail. I don't know. Getting the pea balloon in the shot doesn't help though. Maybe here? On what planet is rocket ship one word? My planet. Nice pun, by the way. I appreciate it. Or maybe not pun, but wordplay. No! Hey, Apple. We're 28 levels in. It's going very well. This will be the 29th. The second level we made today. I'm looking forward to watching you try out the Super World, assuming you're going to stream it at least. Otherwise, I'm just happy you're playing it. Pog. This one might be a little too tight, this timer. I want to clear this one more time before I determine if the timer is too tight or not. I kind of want to let the player bonk once, but not more than once, you know? I don't want this to be an absurdly tight level. I think the star would be faster, Riley. I think it's much harder, though. Although, to be fair, I haven't tried. All of the turns would be harder, though. And getting the star out of the box would take time, too. I think it's a world record strat. Yes? Which fire flower do you mean? Do you mean the normal ones? Or do you mean the one that I put in the 1-up spot? I don't think I like this timer. I had to put something there, else you'd be forced to grab that 1-up with the all clear condition. It would be very, very incredibly slow, Tatias. There's no way on Earth you could ever finish the level. How on earth would you ever get anywhere without the P-balloon? Night Sky makes you slow and P-balloon fast. There's such a huge difference. P-balloonless with a 50-second timer? Maybe? I think it should be doable in 50. Why? Dang it. Dude, I still would have timed out. Okay. This is way too tight. Nope. Nobody, nope. I will put the goal here. This is probably better. I think this is the leniency that I want. That's way too lenient, Snack. You can bonk like 3 times. And then if I do that, that breaks the spirit of the level. So then you gotta turn around. This level needs to be possible, hold right. That was a requirement. I don't ever let go of the right button while playing this level. Now, if you put sideways strings at the end, you're not wrong. That's just a worse solution than moving the goal back, that's all. Oh, that one up is way too far over. Let me see where that one up should be real quick. Make a follow-up level where you have to avoid the one-ups. The one-ups are all in very out-of-the-way locations, so that wouldn't really work. How do you intend on backseating? In what world can you backseat a level creation stream? Where I'm explicitly asking chat for ideas. How are you going to manage to backseat? That is my question. Why not? Wait, what? Hold on. Alright, everybody that doesn't give me a 1-1 remix idea right now is getting banned. You all have J-Doom to thank. 1-1, but it's not a dating sim. Secret 1-up. 1-1, but Snick gets banned. 1-1, but I'm not unbanning Snick. 1-1, but it's bomb excavation. 1-1, night new soup with condition don't touch the ground. 1-1, but my opinion is accurate. 1-1, but it's refreshing. Man, it's this easy to get ideas from chat? Who knew? I can't get this placed the way I want it to be placed. So we're gonna go with this, I think. I have bad news for you, Cherry. Because so far it doesn't look very promising for the 1-1 = 0 cause. One dash 1 = 0 would need to be a math level of some sort. It can't just be an empty level. No, the excuse is that nobody suggested a way to make it work. I have no problem with that. Good for you. I do care about if the level sucks. Because so far every remix we've made has been quality IMO. They haven't all been the best quality. It's definitely been, it definitely varies, but they've all been good. 1-1 equals 0 would need to also be good. In fact, it would need to be really good because it would break the naming scheme that we've used for every single level thus far. One but it equals 0 could work. That's probably what I'd actually name it. I'm gonna move that one up. I keep changing directions late because I feel like I should change directions when I get the 1-up. In fact, I'm gonna do that for this 1-up as well. How does that feel? That actually feels way nicer. Yo, thank you for the follow, Greg 3DA. And Shade, there's no way 1-1, but it's underwater, hasn't been done before. Right? There's no way nobody hasn't remade 1-1 and then just put it underwater. I don't believe that for a second. Congrats on your useless flex. Meep, we're going to do 1-1, but I remake it from memory after I make the entire super world. That's basically what that'll be. You think what's arbitrary? 1-1, but it's more than one moon. Unfortunately, you cannot do that. You only get to place one moon per subworld. Feels bad, man. To take your not serious suggestion as seriously as I can. I used the moon once. You want me to include the moon? It has no use though. It would just be confusing, I feel like. People might assume that it has some sort of use, though. Nice one-up, nerd. Cherry, go to bed. Well, you win some, you lose some. Trey, would it make you feel better if I grinded it with you? Oh, wait a minute. Please? No way on earth I have enough time now. Right. Why are you like this, Pepe Hands? I thought achieving my goals would inspire you to achieve yours. How could I have known? Yeah, but you already have the skill. I just had to make you feel better about grinding it. No, you definitely have the skill. That's not how that works. You'll be able to prove you have the skill once you pull it off. Unfortunately, there's no good way of measuring skill. But I'm pretty confident you have the skill. Totias, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Like, this is literally a level that is just giving you lives. I'm sure you can waste one to, like, look and see where they are. Also, that reminds me, I really need to look into how lives work in Super Worlds, because I have not done that. Only one level we've made so far has a checkpoint, though, so I'm not super concerned. Yeah, I already know they're dumb. A game over means losing your checkpoint, right? Also, I'm gonna make the goal a little more lenient. I guess I should make sure there's a 1-up source in the 1-1, but it's frozen over level. That's a really good time. Well, maybe not a really good time, but that is a good time. It's not a really good time because I use D-pad, but get the point. $29 out of 40. I should probably add a 1-up here, shouldn't I? Well, we have one idea that I can't do yet, and we have 2 ideas that involve very lengthy periods of time recreating. Aside from that, we don't have any ideas currently, but I wouldn't say that we've reached a point where we're not coming up with any, though. Man, do I really need to re-clear check this? Is it the end of the world to make them get back here? This isn't... I probably should. Clear check it with the sub-world. Only one so far, yeah. Freaking love this subworld. You know what? Sure. Where will this go? Oh, I can't. Oh. Goes to the right. Where does it end up? Eh. We'll drop it from a track. Wait, can I? Oh, of course now I can overlap it. Thanks, Nintendo. That makes sense. Oh, right. This isn't Mario Maker 1. I can't place him on the checkpoint like that. He should get the 1-up, though. I'm pretty sure he'll get the 1-up. Yeah, this one was done. Now we're gonna add a 1-up. Where was the thumbnail? Was it here? Wait. Oh, it's literally here. Do you mean fully open? I could. Does it really bother you? Three in a row! I've intentionally made it, oops. I intentionally made it so it didn't stay on the track the entire time, Snick. The point is for it to be gone when the player reaches the checkpoint for the first time. Actually, is that a good idea? It should be a good idea. They can get this 1-up. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Heck. If the player is at 1 life and they I mean, I guess that's fair. There hasn't been any 1-ups or any checkpoints this entire super world, so they wouldn't expect there to be one. So they probably wouldn't tank the death. But again, there's a 1-up right here that they're probably just gonna grab because why not? Right? Like, it's harder to do that jump without getting the 1-up. I don't know. Maybe I should. Whatever. How ugly does that look? I hate that. I hate the way that looks. a lot. They do not. Make it above the CP, that looks even worse. Since when have I been Mario? Since loading up a 1-1 account instead of my normal one. I have been Mario for the entirety of these level creation streams. As far as I know, I haven't switched. Dude. Because otherwise I'd be making 40 1-1 remakes on my main account. And taking up my Super World slot. That's a lot of clutter. And a lot of, It brings me very close to my maximum uploads. And it's just way easier to create an account just for this. I hate this spike. How many times have I missed this snowball across all of the practice attempts and upload attempts in this level? I've missed it so many times. I'm so bad at that jump, and I have no idea why. Heck. I don't think any of these levels are garbage. It's just a lot of levels. It's not practical. The Super World would be called Super Warspyking World if I did that as well. You don't like it. Rest in peace, Snack doesn't like one of the best 1-1s in the world, in the entire Super World. Alright guys, just to flex. Oh, wait a minute, we can still flex. No, we can't flex. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not over. Hold on. We got this, alright? This is totally still a flex, even though we've died like 5 times trying to do it. 6 times trying to do it. It's fine, guys. Congrats on your useless flex, Snack. Is there any way up still? Actually, can we make it? I don't think. Maybe if we had like a lot of speed. Okay. Flex achieved. We did both clear checks with the with the subworld. What's the point of the checkpoint for people that don't do it the stupid way? Like, there's an actual level here, I promise. Okay. 29 levels down. Also, I forget how many more castles and airships we need. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5, right? Did I miss any? Okay, so we need 2 more, basically. What night theme, Tatias, do you want? Regardless, I'm probably not going to do it, because the Acorn level is like the superior version of that idea. Alright, how does this look in desert? Man, I'm about to clear check this again for the desert, aren't I? Sky? Alright, I can try that real quick. I'm pretty sure this will be possible. I'm like, well, I don't know if you can get over the stairs. Heck. Whatever. You know I can get to here. Yeah, it's possible. I do want to make this desert. I don't want to do it right now, because I don't want to re-clear check it. Would this look good as desert? I imagine it won't, because what would... well, I guess the background would change. I did not remember it, no. I think this also works as desert engine. Dang it. I'm gonna make note of both of these as levels that I want to switch to desert. As well as the airship shoot 'em up. What would this one look like in desert? This one might work too. I think in general, I want more variety in the themes. Because we've been mostly just going with ground, which makes sense, but if we can change them aesthetically, I think we should. I don't think this one's gonna look good as desert, but is there anything it does look good as? I think this works good as a cloud sky level. Sky Neum. I understand I'm gonna have to clear check a bunch of levels again, but whatever, I'll do that offline probably. Spot the difference obviously has to stay the same. All of the ones that are like a change on gameplay or force you to like do a speed run of some sort, I want those to remain ground. I want this to remain ground because it feels like a new soup challenge. Tell me your dumb idea, Riley. Give it to me. I need it. Nope, no, we got that covered. Don't worry about that one. We have immortalized it for you. We could maybe change the theme of this, but I don't know. What would this look good as, even? Oh, do we have a snow level besides Frozen Over? Like, do we have a day snow level? I don't know what else we'd make this. I think that's good for the aesthetic changes. One but it's a 4-lane. No! Bad, Riley. No more remakes and verses. Bad. Bad. Yeah, look at this. Look at this wonderful level, Riley. Look at this fantastic level right here. Did you spot the 4 differences? Alright, good night, Cherry. You weren't looking? I don't want to go through the entire level again. I was just showing off what the level was like. It's literally just 1-1, but there are 4 things, and you gotta find the 4 keys. I'm not doing it again. Tatias, I don't like New Soup troll spam the level, and I think it's a less interesting idea than the Acorn Don't Touch the Ground level. I can't wait to be uploading the Super World and have to come up with 40 level descriptions. That's gonna be fun. Sunny is an amateur compared to me. I'm not gonna bully Sunny. Now I'll come up with 40 unique descriptions. It'll probably literally just be descriptions of each level, like literal, exactly, this is what this level entails of. Because, like, you're not going to see them in the Super World anyway. They don't have to be super creative or clever or anything. Alright. Have there been any new ideas on Discord? There has not. There have not. Riley suggested a while ago. 1-1, but the ground is frozen coins and they're about to melt. That's a really good one. Is it, though? Is it? What are you imagining when you say that? Because I'm having trouble visualizing it. Everything is frozen coins, including blocks. Like, are we... Is this included? The world is your oyster, pal. The problem is if it's just the ground, you run into the problem that the ground is barely necessary in 1-1. Like, you can remove all of the floor. The only time it's a problem is right here. There's no way to cross that gap. But once you're over here, like, there's no reason to use the floor. Why would you ever use the floor? Melted or not. That's why I haven't done multiple... I had to rule out multiple ideas because the floor is like barely necessary in 1-1. This has killed multiple ideas that I wanted to do. So we would need to, like, literally... Well, I guess I can leave that, but... Everything would need to be frozen coins. Quite literally. Can you really not? I can't wait for us to find out that this idea doesn't work after I've already, like, completely changed everything to frozen coins. Hey, Simon. Okay. Is that everything? It is everything. So now the question is, how do we turn this into a level that isn't just 1-1 but hold right? What is your trajectory, son? Of course you don't dip low enough. Why would you dip low enough? My fear is that this level is going to turn out like the bullet hell level. And it's just gonna feel like the same thing but different. Especially if we use Lakitu clouds and stuff. Alright. I was requested chaos. Let's make chaos. Chaos. Hey, Berkey. Chaos. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Of course, there's no way on earth I'm ever getting past that. Okay, so first of all, no. This is not happening. That's very funny though. Oops. Out of curiosity, what would it look like if I did this? I have not. He said he'd send me a editor overview of it, and he hasn't done that yet. It's kind of neat looking. Not that interesting to play though. Also, if I stayed behind, it would just literally never be a threat. Lava bubbles were more interesting, yeah, but they were also harder to avoid. That was the issue with the lava bubbles. They like absolutely destroyed you. What does it look like when they throw at a winged lava bubble? That's a bit better. But I feel like that's just gonna run into the same problem as the fire piranhas. Oh no. Let's see. It's actually really cool, but it doesn't really make use of the floor that much. I can try parachute. Now they just all fall behind. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I actually have a good idea. I think I have a good idea. Listen, alright? Just want to see how this plays. We'll work with the camera in a moment. Will you throw the lava bubbles? Been placed here. Not quite. That almost works. If we got rid of a layer of ground, this would work. Now parachute? Wait, what would that do? Tyus has a better solution? I don't think they're gonna throw the big one. Or if they do, I don't think it's going to hit the top layer. Yeah, it just does the same thing. Wing doesn't work at all. I also need something to prevent them from falling down and like, snagging a lactic cloud. Realistically, how would you snag a cloud? Something like that, but don't suck. I have a cloud. GG. Alright, how do we make custom scroll work? Is it literally just like that? Does that work? Does that achieve everything I want it to achieve? Wow, that just achieves everything I wanted to achieve. That was so easy. Wait a minute. All I had to do was enable it. I guess I want to change the speed still, but... There's also the problem where if you stick to the front, the Lakitus are just never going to catch up to you. Because they're tied to the scroll. Like, you are never... The floor is never going to remove from and underneath you if you're in front. So there has to be some way to discourage the player from sticking to the front. Also, yeah, would the sun work now? Probably, right? I don't know how useful he is now. That's actually funny. I guess he would somewhat discourage sticking to the front, right? Not much though, because he hardly ever moves. And he doesn't get you when you're down here. Only when you're like trying to go up there or something. He's not very useful. So what other fire source do we want to like get rid of blocks that aren't ground? And how do we want to discourage the player from sticking to the front? I just had potentially the dumbest idea. Heck. Why do I suck? I was alive, and I should have reacted sooner. Why is Bowser still not... Dude, it took him so long to kick in. How does Bowser Radius work? Does anybody know? Because I clearly do not. I got pings on Discord, I gotta check. Okay. Alright, I take it nobody knows how Bowser works, so that's cool. What else do we have to work with? I don't really know how I'd use burners or fire bars. Those are like the big fire sources. If I put Bowser right here, what happens? Do you just need to be close to Bowser for him to send fire? Is that it? What if he's in the air? Because I don't think he's like globally preloaded or anything, right? But he still shoots fire even when he falls into a pit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to crouch. I mean, I can get rid of some of the Lakitus to tie us. I guess that doesn't super duper help. The problem is it needs to either be predictable or it needs to be reactable. It's very hard to get this idea to work within those confines. Then you go so long without Bowser fire. That sucks. Also, you can do that, which sucks. Didn't even think about that. I need to get rid of the Koopa. I mean, there's a reason I didn't expect this idea to work. You should make there be very few fire things, but there's no scroll, and there's ice walls in the way at some points. What? Put big potaboos like before on top, but fewer of them? Yeah, because you can just blindly jump to your death. That's a big problem. That idea was not workable. In the end, I think this is just an inferior version of the bullet hell. I feel like this is just a better level and captures the same vibe. There are mushrooms, by the way. I just didn't use it. I think the appeal of this level should be that the melting floor requires you to navigate a deteriorating environment in a unique way. I just have no idea how to force that, or like how to make that happen. Bombs are even more annoying to get to work. And still run into the same problems. I don't know, using potaboos on tracks is going to be very, very dull. Like, it's gonna be the same every time. I don't know. I need to see somebody else do it, because I have no idea how I would do it. Add a ton of enemies and give the player a fire power. Again, I'm having trouble visualizing that. Like, I've tried to make levels before with frozen coins and fire flower. I've never come up with a good way to make it actually beneficial to the player to destroy their own floor, to make platforming harder, or easy to accidentally do so. And I would need to solve that problem in order to make 1-1 work. It's like, how would I make that work? This is Mario Maker 2. Good job, Simon. Tatias, I don't want to do Night Sky, New Soup. Don't touch the ground. That is not gameplay that I want to make a level around. At least not right now. There might be something cool we can do with it, but just plain don't touch the ground doesn't work. And I don't think it meshes well with this fire idea either. The big issue is it's just very, very slow paced. And very, very repetitive. The reason I don't want to do it with the fire idea is it's combining too much into one level. I'm just talking about why the level itself doesn't work on its own. It might be time to call it. We're 4 hours into stream, and that's usually when we're like struggling to think of more ideas for the day. I was kind of hoping we'd reach 30 levels, but we'll just do that tomorrow. I'll do the recreation stuff that I need to do tonight for the other 2 ideas. So tomorrow, when I start stream, if everything goes according to plan, I should have 31 levels complete. 32 if you count the level that we literally cannot make yet. We still need a good idea for credits. We need 2 more castle/airship levels. Do we have a level fit for like the final level yet? For like a castle level? Maybe this one? I don't know. We'll see. I feel like the final level needs to do some sort of callback to 1-4, but I don't know. Or 8-4, one of the 2. I don't really care which. Last level could also be airship if we wanted, since World 8 is going to be reserved for a credits thing. You think the bullet hell should be the final one? Maybe. It's going to be whatever the hardest castle level is, I think. So what got made today? We made 1-1, but it's a maze. And 1-1, but you're a rocket ship. Speaking of, I need to put 20 seconds in this. Oh, heck. I guess just you're a rocket then. Insert meme of Warspy taking level from Tanner and saying I made this. I mean, you can say that about any of the ideas that I've been given. For the record, this isn't Tanner's level, but copied. The 1-ups are in different locations. The turns that you have to make are different. I stuck to the principle of actually forcing hold right. Well, not forcing hold right, but I stuck to the principle of being able to hold right the entire time. And I give the people in right off the start, instead of putting it in the block like he did, and the timer is more lenient. Like, it's definitely not the same thing. He did, however, make a level to show me that his idea does in fact work, which was pretty cool. Because I was having a lot of trouble envisioning how it would work. We already have a claw level snack. Also, I don't understand why being upside down would add to the gameplay of a claw level. What do you mean by 1-1 but it's bigger? You can't fit that. We would need to use the subworld. I guess that idea has been suggested before. Like, that has been brought up. The reason I haven't done it is mostly because I don't want to remake 1-1 again, but since I have to remake it like 2 other times now, maybe I'll do that as well tonight. Yeah, I think I will. We will need to use the subworld though, so if you think using the subworld ruins it, that's a rip. Because, like, I don't see how it's any better or worse than this level. It could be a solid World 1 level. Man, ranking these in terms of relative difficulty is going to be such a nightmare. I don't need an overview, Tatius. I already have 1-1s. I can just scale it. The 1-1 level is a level that remixes 1-1. This is regular 1-1. 1-1, but it's actually 1-1. If you're somehow unfamiliar with this level, first of all, how? But second of all, this is the first level of Super Mario Bros. The first Super Mario Bros. Game. It is infamous for being a level that people remake like a lot in Mario Maker. Sometimes adding their own creative twists, sometimes just straight up blatantly plagiarizing it with little to no change. We are on a mission to make a full Super World, 40 levels, that are all 1-1 remixes that change the gameplay in a fun and unique way. It's pretty cool. We are 29 levels in. We have 11 levels left to go. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm not sure who yet. Let me pull up Twitch. I have to choose between Tanner or Pi. Will I do 1-2 after? Like a Super World? No. I am not doing this again. 1-1 is the infamous level. I'm doing it because funny haha meme 1-1. Why would you make 40 1-1 levels? I don't have any plans on doing this again. Also, I feel like 1-2 has a lot less potential because it's super duper enclosed and forces you to kind of just go one way. I'm sure you could make a bunch of remixes, but 40 of them sounds really tough. Really, really tough. I don't even know what 2-1 looks like. I know what 1-1 looks like. I know vaguely what 1-2 looks like. I know what 1-4 looks like, mostly. And I know what 8-4 looks like, mostly. That is the extent of my SMB1 knowledge. If you ask me to, like, illustrate another level, I could get, like, less than 5% correct. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm familiar with half of 4-1. Yeah, I know half of 4-1. I think. Maybe it's not 4-1. Maybe it's 4-2. It's whichever one is underground, so probably 4-2. It's one of the levels in World 4. I think I'm gonna raid Tanner because he's doing something. He's playing a game that I actually want to watch, and like he's relevant because remixes. Even though Pi rarely ever streams. Yeah. The raid message, 29 remixes complete, nerd. Thank you all for watching. If you haven't joined the Discord, you should join the Discord, because if you haven't joined the Discord, you're a nerd that needs to join the Discord, because joining the Discord may or may not make you not a nerd. Just saying. Have a good night, guys. Take care. I'll be on again tomorrow. Same time, same thing. Snack, you can use channel points to buy the emote if you want. I'll give you a second if you want to do that. Or did you waste all of your points on flexes? I will laugh so hard if that's what you did. You'd rather flex? Too bad. Alright, see you guys.